That should be it. All right, how's that? Is that better? How's that? Is that better? Lock in. Now run it back. Welcome back. How are y'all doing, guys? How are y'all doing? So I was on the plane, right? I was on the plane, right? Unconscious, like unconscious asleep. You know what I'm saying? So like, just fucking, right? And I have really long legs, okay? Because I'm a fucking giant, okay? So my knee sits out in the aisle sometimes, okay? But usually, there's two like people pushing the cart with the food and shit, right? There's one person going backwards, one person going forwards. You know what I'm saying? So you can like go back and forth or whatever, right? And so usually the person who's like walking backwards like bumps into my knee initially. And they'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. And they'll like move my knee out the way or whatever, right? It's like how that usually happens. Apparently they didn't have that this time. So the woman who had the cart was like barreling that, literally had to be like barreling down this fucking aisle. Like going to like make sure someone got missed or something. I don't know what happened because I was asleep, right? But she hit my knee so hard with the cart. When I was asleep, my dream had an impact frame. Like it was like it was a fucking movie. It had a literal impact frame in the dream, and it pulled me out of a dead sleep. My foot went immediately numb. My knee hurt so bad, it almost made me throw up. I was in so much pain. I was like, good Lord. It felt like someone just like took a baseball bat and just like cracked me in the kneecap. It was so painful. Scott, thank you for the heart, me. It was so painful, chat. Let me tell you. Holy hell. Good Lord, was I in pain. And I was in pain for probably the next like 3.5 hours. There was like an hour left of the flight, and I was probably in pain for the next like 3.5 hours. Lock in! Thank you so much for the heart, me. How are you? Are you excited to watch some Pokemon? I know how much you love Pokemon. 3 hours? Yeah, my knee hurt. My knee hurt until I got to my house. My knee hurt through the rest of the flight. Me walking through the airport, me riding in the Uber, me climbing my stairs to get to my house, and me going to bed. That's how long my knee hurt. I'm telling you, she was flying. Maxwell, how are you? It was so... Thank you for the jump scare. Jesus Christ. You got the Master Ball with Hydreigon? We love it. I'm a Pokemon, chat. Are you a Pokemon? J-Huck, thank you for the lock-in. Vigalia, thank you for the army.
And you almost threw up. And when I told her what she did, she just said, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's what we were saying. I said I almost threw up.
Oh, she didn't even say sorry.
Oh, yeah, and she didn't even say sorry.
She just looked and she goes, I can't do anything.
That's exact. So Natasha.
My wifey ass was about to beat someone. Can't do nothing. I sue your ass.
J-Huck, thank you for the army. So Natasha was like, and she didn't even apologize. Thank you for the like and the sub. Goat23, I appreciate you. Shut up with the army. J-Huck with the army. Chris with the army. Step your life up. What up with you, big dog? Yeah. So I was like, so my wife was like, you hit his knee or whatever, blah blah. And then she was like, oh, what, like, did you need me to call like an ambulance when we land? Spy, thank you for the follow. Did you just call like an ambulance when we land? I'm like, no, we don't need an ambulance. But like, oh, I'm sorry would have been fucking phenomenal. Addison, thank you for the army. Jacob, how are you? Fucking sorry would have been phenomenal. Phenomenal. Hey, shit, my bad. I didn't mean to hit your knee. Oops, my bad. My apologies. Wasn't my intention. Good Lord. Good Lord. Missed story time? Yeah, a flight attendant just fucking drove a cart into my knee. It hurts so bad, chat. Just gave me the old bump and run. Honor, thank you for the heart me. It hurts so bad, chat. Holy fuck. I legit almost threw up. I legit, like, it hurt so bad I almost vomited. They give you free stuff? No, she even say sorry. Cart must have been titanium. That shit was adamantium. Well, with the heart me, that shit was adamantium. Holy fuck. The Grimnay Typhlosion. You should have fell down until they got the red card. Not the red card. International Safari Showdown? What the fuck is this? TikTok has more shit every fucking day. And all I ask is for them to sort the gifts in numerical order. All I've ever asked is for them to be able to sort the fucking gifts in numerical order. Why didn't you flop? I should have. The way I would have screamed, my neck, my back. My neck and my back. I should have, chat. It hurts so bad. I'm telling you, it hurts so bad. All I have asked from TikTok is to return my disco dino. True. If I get hit by a cart in the airport, I'm on the list for 6 months minimum. What is a Love X cheer? Thank you so much, Hunter. Glad you're okay. Yeah. It wasn't like permanent damage, but it just fucking hurt. You know what I mean? Did the attendant get in trouble for it? No, we didn't tell anybody. I'm not trying to get someone fired for it. I just would have liked a sorry. You know what I'm saying? Am I in the wrong for just wanting an apology? All I wanted was an apology. Maybe I'm too sensitive, but maybe I'm too sensitive, but I think the person would have got fired, just reprimanded. Yeah, maybe, who knows, but I didn't do anything, so. Me, I'm poor, so. I walked it off because I'm built diffy. I walked it off because, like, Redbeard! And Pig Hudson with the immediate subby! Hey, yo! How was your stream, big dog? How was your stream, big dog? I gotta add you to the list. Oh, Jacob, thank you for the heart me. Redbeard, before you raid and run, can you message me what you use for your wheel spinny? Like, send me a message on TikTok, the link or whatever. Or message me, I don't know if you want to message me, but just message me somewhere where you send the wheel, what wheel you use, so I can steal it. A viewer made it? Oh. That'd be phenomenal if you could ask. I'd appreciate it. I thought it was like another website. Could send him the old website. Red's community is kind of goated. Facts. Ain't no lies told there. You're back. My late night show is on. Truth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was gone, chat. I missed you guys. The old website was buggy. Let me ask him. I'll let you know. I appreciate it. All right. There we go. Let me add you to the list, big dog. Add you to the list, big dog. Okay. Would you ever click Magic Room? Probably not. Probably not. What's your wheel used for? Great question. It's for my Nuzlocke. So I'm doing a. People who don't know, I actually do play Pokemon. I know I've been yapping a lot about my knee and the trip, but how was my trip? My trip was good. But I do play Pokemon. We're playing Pokemon Champions, and I'm doing a Nuzlocke all month long, or until I get the Champion tier. Every time we lose 3 times, we randomly replace Pokemon on the team with a random Pokemon that's no longer on the that was never been on the team. And every sub 250 bits or 500 coins on TikTok gets you an entry on the wheel, so that you can have a chance to have the Pokemon named after you. There's an E at the end of Nuzlocke in zone. Rip. But yeah, so as far as my trip was concerned, it was good. Mainly, I just love my niece. She's good people. She's a lot of fun. And I loved seeing her and hanging out with her. So, Vox, thank you for the follow. And I loved hanging out with her. So like that's always a great time. The rest of my in-laws family is fine. And it was actually a really good visit this time, which was good. But my niece is hilarious. So we tried Arcanine in Champions. It's so good. Which Arcanine? Moose, thank you for the army. I vote if and when you hit Champion, you got to play with the team you had for the remainder of the time that month. I'd be fine with that. Yeah. Is Charizard X good? It's my favorite Pokemon. I'm a beginner. You could make it usable. Hunter with the 2 pops. Yeah, you can make it usable. Thank you for the 7,000 likes, chat. It's not meta. Charizard X is not meta, no. I use a normal Kanto Arcanine, but I heard the regional variant is also good to use. Yeah, I think the regional one is better personally, but I was just curious which one you were talking about. All right. No, Charizard Y is the meta pick. Charizard X is probably meta in singles, but it's not doubles. He said he'd be happy to build a custom one as well. Oh shit. Join and I'll connect you guys. All right. I think I'm in there, but I'm fairly certain I'm in there. Thank you for redeeming. Who's that Pokemon? I'm only going to be using it for like a couple more weeks though. I don't want to have to go through like hella work for 2 weeks. 3 weeks. I don't know. I'll probably use it again. Let's be honest with ourselves. So. I tagged you and him in my Discord. All right. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Who's your Trick Room setter? Right now, it's Mr. Rhyme and Gorgeist, I think. Yep. All right, chat. It's been 16 minutes. We're not at 10,000 likes, but I had my story time. I think we've had enough yapping for now. I think we had enough yapping. I haven't played Pokemon in so long, so I think it's time for some Pokemons. Have a going, Redbeard. I appreciate you, big dog. Also, obviously, guys, if you know who Redbeard guy is, please drop a follow for that man. He is a phenomenal human being. So. But yeah, guys, I think we're ready to we're at 2 losses right now. This is where we ended the stream Thursday with 2 losses. So our very next loss we random, all right? Our very next loss we random. Thought you were rolling the roleplay Raichu combo. I am not. No. I am not. No. I've been trying to do everything in my power to not do entrainment or role like can't miss Oko cheese or whatever. The newest Mon I think is Overquill. I think the newest Mon is Overquill. It's either Overquill or Steelix. It's one of these two. I'm fairly certain it's Overquill though. What Mega are you currently using on your team? I think it's just Raichu, actually. I'm fairly certain Steelix doesn't have a Mega right now. It does not. It's just Raichu. I saw Steelix because we were deciding between specials. Yep, we were talking about the special Steelix for longer than we probably should have. We got Melmetal in this game. There's no Melmetal in this game. There will never be Melmetal because I'm pretty sure Melmetal is a mythical. The cheeky +3 attacks are great. Yeah, we added Fellstinger, and if you can like pick something up with Fellstinger, like it like changes everything with it, obviously, right? All right, so we're gonna lead Raichu. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, we can go Raichu really healy. Steelix. I feel like it's got to be Steelix Overquill, but that just doesn't feel good to me. Because, like, half their team can't be poissoned. They were legal for regulation before? Were they? We'll get Mythicals at some point. Mythicals were... Okay, so Mythicals were legal on an online ladder, never legal for... So you are correct. Mythicals were legal for an online ladder, but they have never been legal for official competitive play. It's a parish. Isa parish. Gorgeist and Mega Houndoom? What are we doing with Gorgeist and Mega Houndoom? What are we doing with the Gorgeist and Mega Houndoom? They didn't Mega the Gengar. They did Mega the Gengar. Richie Rich, thank you for the army. Oh, we got a special defense drop. That's kind of cool. Shadow Ball? Didn't even bring us down to Sash. They also got a special defense drop. There's the Yawn. I didn't Trick Room because I thought they were gonna taunt. I didn't Trick Room because I thought they were gonna taunt. Is Champions not online ladder? It is. So you are correct. And what you said, saying that we could see it at some point. Cass, thank you for the heart me. I just forget because it became legal as Sword and Shield was, as Scarlet and Violet was dying, and Sword and Shield was dying. right? Like, people weren't really playing it anymore. So... You can get Fellstinger, boost off your own mons, you can. If you feel so inclined. Sub the Raichu. Silver! Thank you for the army. Yeah, that protect makes sense. There's gonna be an earthquake here. Because yawn? Oh, I'm not gonna live the turn, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I'm not gonna live the turn. I should have focus blasted into the Garchomp there. How was your day, Silver? Fraga, how are you? How are you, Mason? I think we could just like try to get this up here. Oh! What a wide guard! What a wide guard! What a wide guard! Are we losing? Not right here, partner! What a wide guard! I am indeed a wide guard! Alright, we freeze dry Garchomp. We body press Umbreon. Garchomp swaps into Basculegion. Basculegion's also weak to, you guessed it, freeze dry. Great damage. Great damage. It is a very stall Umbreon. You're not incorrect there. I like Curse here. Oh. I didn't even think about Aqua Jet as even an option. I'm not gonna lie to you. Umbreon stalling, who would have thunk? They're gonna yawn me? That's actually really bad. We'll wake up at some point, but like, that's like not good at all. Alright, there's the inner focus. They're gonna protect on the Umbreon. I probably like foresee like a double protect here, if we're being honest with ourselves. Yeah, it's the adaptability goes crazy. I guess I could just Barb Barrage into this side. And then body press here. Alright, I think they're choice into Aqua Jet. Supermassive critical! Poison, please? Oh, we're cooked. Alright, game's over. A second overcall's not using minimize stockpile? Yeah. Did my Prime sub go through? I didn't get a notification for it. But that doesn't mean it didn't go through. This is the last turn of TR. I feel like Basket Legion's scarfed. Double Garchomp. Garchomp definitely protects here. What are you running on Steelix? Hopes and prayers. Mainly. I'm gonna Fell Stinger into Basket Legion. And Curse. Well, we should have, I mean, actually, I don't know if we should have hit the Garchomp there, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ray, thank you for the heart me. We couldn't wide guard because we knew we were gonna be sleep there. There's the Shucka Berry. All right, there's a chance we can wake up here, though. It does say you're still subbed, so you probably did sub. So I will add you to the list. Ray, how you doing, big dog? I say attack rolls drastically. Yeah, 3 stages. If you KO something with Fell Stinger, you get a +3 to your attack stat. So we try to wake up here. Fuck, that's not good. We die. That's ball game. We had to wake up on that turn. We had to wake up on that turn. Well, that's a KO. That's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot. Do we live from the recoil? We don't. I forgot we were bright powder. We should have cursed and hoped for another. We should have cursed and hoped for back-to-back misses. We'd have won. That was our out. Curse and then get back-to-back misses. Holy Elo, chat. Bright powder. When did I start? About 30 minutes ago. About 30 minutes ago. GG, thank you for the army. All right, we're gonna test this today and then see if TikTok hates me. 26, it was 29 minutes and 30 seconds ago. Thank you for the 15 love X cheers. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. Which Pokemon's getting replaced? What Pokemon's getting replaced, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? You tried Mega Steelix with this squad? We had Mega Steelix earlier. Please, Mr. Rhyme is crazy. Let me exit out of this real quick. I'm sorry. I'm gonna reopen it. You know why you hate Sceptile? You think Mr. Rhyme ruined Mr. Mime's design? Alright. Alright, chat! I need y'all to lock in. I need y'all to lock in! Third X. Thank you. Overquill, we just got you! Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme ruined Mime Jr.? Really? You called the Overquill? Kashi! Thank you for hearing me. Mime Jr.'s my precious son. No more toxic stall. We still have the whatever the fuck it's called, Toxapex. Also, chat, it's a new week. It's a new week. It's a new week. So we have a brand new gift gallery, guys. And I think we're in the C Leagues. So this gift gallery is a little easier. This gift gallery is a little easier. You know what I'm saying? It's a whittle easy. If you want to get in while the getting's good, there's like roses and hand hearts and finger hearts and shit. Running Everstone Mime Jr. every playthrough is crazy. What are we doing? Scott with the 20 roses! Odd No Overcool best team? Is it best team? Weavile! We have another fake outer! Another fake outer! Can we pretend Mr. Rhyme was slot 2? We cannot. We can't! All right, this is the naming wheel. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be, chat? Do we have Naraku on any of them yet? We don't. All right. Naraku the Weavile. Naraku the Weavile. All right. Pickpocket shenanigans. What does pickpocket actually do again, guys? When it's hit by a contact move, it'll steal the held item. Oh yeah, so it procs the focus sash and then steals the item, right? I would drop Fake Out on Raichu for Protect. I was thinking about dropping Fake Out on Mr. Rhyme. We did it! Thanks for all the support. We're at 10 subbies. Did someone sub? Or was this like a hella delay? What happened? Yeah, it was me. Oh, I'm sorry. It didn't tell me anything. I apologize. JK Walters! Let me add you to the list, big dog. I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was like delayed or what was going on. I apologize. Just do Jacob? All right. My bad. I ain't know. My bad. All right, I got you, big dog. I got you, big dog. We save you to the list. We save you to the list. We shuffle a few times. We minimize. Well, we drop Fake Out for sheer cold. I'm not opposed to it. Mainly because, like, when am I gonna be clicking Fake Out on Mr. Rhyme? Is that a thing I'll be doing? Figure I'd use my Prime sub? Well, I appreciate that. Prime subs are free, chat. If you have Amazon Prime, free way to give your streamer $3. Dapper Cobra, how are you? What do we want to put on Mr. Rhyme if not a focus sash? 3 Fake Out users could be helpful. Do we like Protect on Weavile? Or do we like the Dastardly Swords Dance? The Dastardly Swords Dance, no Protect, because we have Focus Sash on this thing. Swords Dance Blizzard like Paul in the anime. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing pretty good, Dapper Cobra. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty well. Cashcan, thank you for the me. How you doing, big dog? Life Orb on the rhyme? I was thinking like Mental Herb. Hear me out, Special Weavile? There's no chance. There's no chance. Weavile's like hella min-maxed. Weavile was the inspiration for Beedrill. What happened to Sheer Force, Life Orb, Steelix? We got rid of it. They should say 58? Yeah, I do. Nickname, thank you. Na Ra Cool. I missed you guys though, chat. I did. Missed y'all a bunches. Oh, wait! We could do that, Forest Curse thing with, like, Scarf Forest Curse, Scarf Trick or Treat knockoff. I don't know if Weavile's strong enough for that. Weren't we doing it with, who the fuck were we doing it before? Oh, we were doing it with Crunch on Sharpedo, who was like mega and had strong jaw. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You could try with Expert Belt. What if I get blown the fuck up? Also, you can't Expert Belt pickpocket because you won't lose the item. And I don't even know its other ability, honestly. Pressure? No, we're good. Even without the strat, Weavile could work Exley against Raichu Y into Zard and with Raichu Y and a Zard Chomp. That's valid. Weavile Raichu does like immensely pressure that lead. Gonna change the nature. I wasn't planning on changing the nature. Is there... Actually, we need to keep the nature because it guarantees that we can fake out Sneasler. So Jolly Sneasler is 189. If we don't go Jolly, we will not be able to outspeed Jolly Sneasler. So we got to keep Jolly. I know that number like the back of my hand. So, but yeah, Jolly Sneasler is 189, and if we lose the nature, we fall to like 180. Maybe 179 to be honest. $177. Yeah, so pretty slow. We'd still outspeed like Garchomp and Charizard, but like being able to guarantee fake outs on the Sneasler is pretty nice. I think Weavile is the fastest fake out in the game. I think Weavile is the fastest fake out in the game. Methinks. Only exceeded by Megalop. You're right. I forgot about Megalop. Fastest non-Mega. I forgot about Megalop. Alright. I don't hate this though. I don't hate this. We have like a super fast mode. And then we have like a anti-tailwind mode for Trick Room. You know what I mean? Mega Raichu Y doesn't outspeed. It does not. It's 179. It doesn't even outspeed Sneasler. Actually, it might outspeed Sneasler. Why Icicle Crash instead of Triple Axle? Doesn't Icicle Crash have a chance to flinch? Mega Raichu. Mega Raichu's max speed is... Well, I think it is faster. I think it's 200. Yeah, it's 200. So I guess Mega Raichu Y also outspeeds. That's a good point. 30% chance, but Triple Axle has more power and can break sashes. Oh, fuck. Yeah. But I can also, like... Yeah. I don't know if I like Triple X, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have half of mine to run Ice Spinner. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Long time no live. Yeah, I was off during the weekend. I'm sorry. I have like half of mine to run. In my opinion, the 1100 box space should be free. That's an interesting take. I don't know if I agree with it, but I can see the argument for it. Run, Peak, Ludon, Rain. What's Peak? Who's Peak? Let's run Blizzard. Let's go gambling. Yeah, I have half of mine to run like Ice Spinner. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If you use after you Trick Room, would it go immediately? It does, yes. Have a great night, Dapper Cobra. Ice Spinner used to be goated. I mean, I guess Icicle Crash and Triple Axle are the exact same accuracy. However, unless you hit all 3 times, it's an accuracy check all 3 times, right? Ice Spinner's right there! Yeah, I know it is. Alright, 1 in the chat for Ice Spinner, 2 in the chat for Icicle Crash. That's crazy. You can override negative priority moves. Fair. One in the chat for Ice Spinner, 2 in the chat for Icicle Crash. 8590 is a recipe for disaster, but the flinch could be a recipe for like success. Why game for 5 BP? It's not the BP, it's the flinch. It's the 30% chance to flinch, chat. That's what I'm saying. It's the flinch, chat. Could win us games, chat. Gotta hit it though. All you gotta do is lock in. I say right. Since it's me, we gamble. I've learned through experience that 90% accurate are bad for mental health. Franco, thank you for the follow. 27% chance to flinch. Over 0. But when the move also misses when you need it to clutch, let it ride. All right, it is Naraku's Mon, so we're gonna icicle crash. It is Naraku's Mon, so we're gonna icicle crash. I think that's a fair tiebreaker. It's literally his Pokemon. Okay, chat. Do we want Protect on Raichu over Grass Knot? Kike, thank you for the army. Do we want Protect on Raichu over Grass Knot? M20, thank you for the army. Yes, we do. Or are we gonna be... I feel like it needs Protect with that spread. Do we need Fake Out on Raichu? We could. What was that? All gas, no brakes. It's Jacob Fatu. Ashton, thank you for the army. Double Fake Out for Troll is crazy. Matthew, thank you for the army. Don't need Fake Out if you have Weavile. But what if I don't lead the Weavile? I guess then I'd have really Healy. What if I want to lead Trick Room though? I'm not gonna lead. Okay. This is what I'm saying, chat. If I want to like lead a Trick Room set, leading Trick Room is Raichu really Healy. Like that's the lead for that. It's not gonna be Naraku really Healy. They have the same weaknesses. They have the same weaknesses. Outside of Ghost, I guess. I guess Ghost and Dark, but you get my point. Fuck it, we don't need Protect. I called it. Executive decision. Executive decision. Oh, Gorgeist does get Trick Room too, though, and it does have it. Actually, you're not incorrect there. 3-loss speedrun is crazy. We've had some win streaks. Name a better rivalry than Shattered versus Protect. Richie, thank you for the follow. Name a better rivalry than Shattered versus Protect. Y'all are funny. Y'all are hilarious. Spy Bear, thank you for the army. Y'all are hilarious, chat. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows up the stream out so much. They really, really do. We haven't had a single follower on TikTok. That's not true. I thought we had 1 follower. Why does it not show me any followers? No, we definitely had a follower. Franco followed. Nito Trainer, thank you for the army. I thought someone else followed too this stream. I don't know. Either way, chat, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows up the stream out so much. We're trying to get to 5 followers by the end of this match. Can we get 4 more followers to get us to 5? Can we get 4 more goated people to hit that follow button? Jacob, thank you for the army. Thank you for the harmony. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's go here. Weave on the front lines, a new recruit. My laundry. You got 2 in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, I thought I had I thought I got a couple followers. I thought I did too. It's not showing them on the thing, but I thought we had some. SFCJ, thank you for the follow. Nito Trainer with a 10 super populars. I like Focus Blast here. And Fake Out here. If I could follow you twice, I would. I appreciate it, Spriddle Hermit. What was your peak of the Nuzlocke? Right when we hit Master Ball, basically. We were at like, we peaked at like 1700. But that was before like the actual ranks came out, so I don't know what that was. Nito, thank you for the finger hearts. 15 of them bad boys! Yo! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That was a good turn 1, chat. Great turn 1, chat. Great turn 1, chat. Neo Trainer with the 10 donuts. Big Zappy. They call him the Big Zap. Cash with the money guns. That's 3 of them bad boys. We get the flinch the first time we use the move. We get the flinch the first time we use the move. Immediate value. Can we get the W's for Kashi, please? Holy smokes! Value! Jacob with the rose! Holy. Kashi gets 3 more spots on the list. Chat, what a game 1. What a game 1, guys. 1 bot down. That wasn't a bot. We were cooking. That wasn't a bot. We were cooking. They had no out. Just walked him down with 2 glass cannons. Holy sweep. We needed that. We needed that. Didn't even mega. That's fair. What would they have megaed into? I guess for alligator at the end there? Could have started Vina Zard. I don't know what he's thinking. Vina Zard would have fucking lost too. I would have faked out. I would have faked out the. I mean, I guess maybe, but like he'd have lost Charizard immediately. So I don't know. I don't think he had like a whole lot of answers. Sleep Powder Protect would have been a problem, maybe. If it hit, we're immune to that shit. It's all mental, chat. We're immune to that shit. It's all mental, chat. Mm-hmm. It's all mental, chat. I'm doing with a 20 gold pops. Thank you so much, big dog. What can I say? I cooked a 30-star dish. Not the 30 stars. Bam, 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 bam. Tell me you have Heavy Sam on Steelix for Sylveon. I have Gyro Ball. I'm a cursed body press Gyro Ball set. Nice Sickle Crash here. Double the chomp? What we need a double chomp for? What we need a double chomp for? Yeah. Protect if you want to. I don't give a fuck about no damn protect. And Casey's Scarf? Scarf guard chomps don't exist anymore. I did not replace for sheer cold. We kept all the same shit. Fucking guard chomp! Scarf guard chomps don't exist anymore. C-SPAN, thank you for the army! I'll be in the hills, fucking superstars, feeling like... Now this might be a Scarf Basket Legion. Nope. I was like, now this might be a Scarf Basket Legion, not gonna lie to you. Thank you for the 4-leaf clover, C-SPAN. Thank you for the heart me. How you doing, big dog? That's why you focus the guard chomp! We're cooked! Well, Focus Sash guard chomps do exist. It's not fair. Bro called Auto Sash guard chomp? I thought someone said Scarf guard chomp. All right. This is a really big turn. Are they gonna Aqua Jet the Weavile here? Fuck, they do. Okay. All right, that's probably ball game. This team is triple fake out, yeah. It doesn't matter. Last Respect just KOs me. He's crashing Steelix probably. Oh shit, he is crashing Steelix. Sturdy! Moon Blast! They called it. That's ball game. Yeah, it's gonna be Aqua Jet. Moonblast. There's no out. Jay, thank you for the army. God, go, thank you for the army. And the lock in. Unfortunate. The Focus Ash Garchomp lost us the game. That's where we lost. If it wasn't Focus Ash, we just win the game. You know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't Focus Ash, we just win the game. So, Protect over Wide Guard also wouldn't have saved us. Want Steam message, by the way. Want Steam message, by the way. We Nuzlocked in. Locked in. Yeah. I guess we also could have gotten a flinch on the Icicle Crash. We did not get. This whole team is fucking water. It's water in Archaludon. It's water in Archaludon. Jayhawk with the getting ready. That looks pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can we get some W's, please? Also, Jayhawk is the first one since I've been back from vacation to join the list, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What color you want to be, big dog? I want a mono water team, except Arch. He comes. Arch always shows up. Red, please? Alright, I got you. The Humble Bridge. There you go, big dog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful time, Archaludon. Have a wonderful time. Hi, Swampert. How are you? Hi, Swampert. How are you? Now his team is mono water. Raichu, get out of there! Soft sand! He's not real! Who the fuck's running soft sand Swampert on a mono water team? Who's the mega? I thought we said to stop paying the actor. I'm sorry. Nice beam. Nice beam. Are you using trick or treat? I'm not. I am not. Velo Visp. Not the Velo Visp. Who even was their Mega? Did they have a Mega? Sharpedo. You right. Trick or Treat adds the ghost typing to a Pokemon. Soft Sand is the bright powder we have at home. Bright powder. Yeah, I swapped out the Raichu because I thought that was gonna be a Mega Swampert showing up. No, we used the Trick or Treat before. We've used it. We just took it off. It just is no longer on the team. But yeah, I thought I was gonna Mega, so that's why I swapped out, right? I didn't want to eat an Earthquake. Come on. When Go-Go gets added, let me know. Big facts. Will do. Twitch is dying. Go-Goat in battle? Grass Pelt's pretty good, isn't it? When it's like Grassy Rains up, doesn't it get an increase to its defense or something? Getting some stutter? Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Outside of Perish Trap, I don't see much use for Trick or Treat. Makes you weak to Dark. Ba-ba-ba-da. In 2027, there'll be a new streaming app exclusive to console. Well, maybe. Maybe. I don't know nothing about that. Is that a Tyrantrum? That's what they say. That's the word on the street. That's the word on the street. If you like Go-Go, you'll love Rillaboom. Yeah, Sucker Punch Gambit with Gourgeist, Trick or Treat, good. The problem is you have to do it in 2 separate turns, right? You have to Trick or Treat the turn before you Sucker Punch. Because Sucker Punch goes off first, so... Alright, we're gonna dance here. We're gonna Mega Fake out. Sneasler. Eddie, how are you, big dog? Holy fake outs. Everyone on the fucking board's got a fake out. Hey-ya! That shit kind of hurted a little bit. lives, chat! It dies, chat! Prating shot? Incense coming right back out. So Nuzlocke going well. If well means having fun, then yes. If well means like climbing, no. If well means climbing, then no. Can't say that it has. They're just gonna tailwind here, huh? Liking the collar, I appreciate it. Because Aerodactyl's faster than Mega Raichu, or are they the same? Are they the same speed? I think they're the exact same speed. Wait, thank you for the army! Alright, we're gonna lose both of our Mons here. We should have Icicle Crashed the Charizard, probably. They're the same speed. I think they're literally a speed tie. If you were a gym leader, what type and who are you running? I have a TikTok that I posted fucking forever ago at this point. But, I'm the rock type is my favorite type, so it'd be that typing. And Hisui and Avalugg is my ace because it's my favorite rock type Pokemon. Regular Aggron's on the team because Mega Aggron loses the rock typing. Tyrantrum's on the team. Who else is on the team? Colossal's on the team. I forget now. So now we have... How do you get out of this? I think my fake out's faster. But I can't fake out and trick room is the problem. So it's gonna take like a lot. This is gonna take a lot here. So what I have to do is like try to like fake out curse into a wide guard trick room and hope they're doubling and hope that Incineroar clicks fake out on really Healy this first turn. They did, okay. So yeah, so we fake out Curse. No, Body Press isn't gonna pick up. So we might as well Curse here. Into a Trick Room Wide Guard to call the Heat Wave. Holy shit! Bright powder! Alright, so now our out here is Freeze Dry the Charizard, Body Press the Ensign. There's no need to double Zard. Freeze Dry's neutral. Because we'll Weather Ball this then. That's fine. Steelix has Sturdy. That's fine, because Steelix has Stoidy. We Psychic here. The reason we Psychic here, and then Body Press again. And that's how we got out of that one, Rex. We had to pray that we won that game. We won that game because we're smarter than they are. We won that game because we're smarter than they are. I was like, I'm pretty sure Mr. Rhyme outspeeds Ensign, and they don't know that. And they don't know that, so we like fake out. We fake out, and then before we click Trick Room, because they're gonna fake out into the. They're gonna fake out into the Mr. Rhyme. And then us clicking fake out on Charizard actually probably made them think that we did not have Wide Guard. You know what I'm saying? The Bright Powder luck, it wouldn't have changed anything. Psychic would have KO'd, so. If the turn I clicked Trick Room, I would have clicked Psychic and Psychic again. I wouldn't have freeze dried. Because I freeze dried into Ensign to make sure it died. I wouldn't have done that. I would have just body pressed Psychic, and then double Psychic would have picked up Charizard. So it wouldn't have changed a whole lot, to be honest with you. Because Charizard wasn't crazy bulky. If Charizard was like max HP, then it would have mattered. Does Bright Powder factor in evasion changes? Yes. Yip yip yip. Yip yip yip. Yip yip yip. Yip yip yip. I actually don't know what to do here. Because what if you just use Bright Powder on Overquill and then did the strats? The Bright Powder, Bright Powder would go into effect after the +6, so it would make it even more evasive. But I only know that because people were doing Bright Powder Sandaconda for a minute with Sand Veil, or whatever the fuck the thing is called, the thing that lets you dodge in sand. He wouldn't dodge with the sand up. Nah, he would had last hit. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with the way the math would have worked, but you're incorrect. If you'd have Flare Blitzed into my Steelix, right? If you'd have Flare Blitzed into my Steelix, he would have taken recoil damage from the Flare Blitz, right? He would have taken recoil damage from the Flare Blitz, right? When he takes the recoil damage from the Flare Blitz, I would have then known that Body Press would have 100% picked up. So then Psychic, I would have then clicked Psychic into Charizard, and the Freeze Dry did 41%. So Psychic would have done 53%, and then Psychic would have then done 53%, and it would have KO'd. Is how that would have worked. The Bright Powder didn't change anything. Is that a double swap? No, Mimikyu was already here. Click the smiley face next to laggy stream. Fuck. Twitch is dying. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, I would have moved first after the trick room after, exactly. It wouldn't have changed anything. Exactly, it wouldn't have changed anything. And the recoil damage you'd have gotten from the flare blitz, I would have then known body press would have 100% picked up. And so, because he wasn't Choppleberry, right? Holy fuck! You're bulky. Good night. Okay, we're gonna lose this game. This is actually really bad. We're in danger. I know we're -1, but Jesus Christ. I probably can just set up some curses here, huh? Yeah, if I'd have got burned from the Flare Blitz, I'd have lost. That's valid. Flare Blitz couldn't have KO'd me because I had Sturdy. That's the reason Weather Ball didn't KO me. If I'd have got burned, I would have lost the game. 100%. I will 5,000% agree. So I guess that could be valid. If I would have gotten burned, I would have 100% lost. So like that was definitely a thing, but Heavy Slam? I kind of have to hit the King Gambit here. Because King Gambit just like kills our Mr. Rhyme and we have no out. If we just lose Mr. Rhyme here. You know what I mean? Like I just need to hope that Psychic does enough. Muffin Man, how are you? It does. That's good. That's great. That's phenomenal. I was like, we just need to hope that Psychic does enough. We need to pray that, you know, just believe in Mr. Rhyme's damage output. There's the Abomasnow and then the Clawwitzer. Did we curse once? We did curse once. I think Gyro Ball should probably pick up here. It's a special attack on that bad boy. On Mr. Rhyme, a decent number. If this doesn't KO, we probably just lose the game, honestly. Kachuk Giraffe. 25% is crazy. Oh, he's so bulky. It's based on speed difference, and Abomasnow is slow too. Oh, I guess. Maybe y'all are right. Maybe I clicked the wrong move. But it's also stab. right? So like body press isn't stabbed there. It's because of this. It's because of the boost from the snow. That's the reason. It's an encore ghost type mistake for real. There was no out. There was no out. Let me see what the damage output difference would have been between that and body press. Maybe body press was the correct decision. Diamond Jaw powers up steel moves. There's Sand Rush. It powers up steel moves in Sandstorm. If we were max defense, body press was the correct decision. Body press would have done more damage. That being said, if we were max defense, body press still would not have KO'd. So you were right in the sense of Gyro Ball does 33 to 40%. Oh, no, this is minus attack. Give me a second. Plus defense. Yeah, Gyro Ball does like 37 to 45% if they're max HP. Well, I don't know what the fuck their spread was, but if they're max HP, it does like 35 to 45%. Body press does 68 to 80%. So he still wouldn't have KO'd. So there was no out. I guess we could have crit, but we didn't crit, so. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I think they're defense invested. I think they're defense invested because that Gyro Ball did not do 35 to 45%. It does learn Heavy Slam, but Abomasnow is also kind of heavy, right? So that wouldn't have changed much either. Oh no, this is max speed. Never mind. You're right. There's no defense invested. With no defense, I mean, with no, yeah, that's fine. Y'all are right. I mean, I still should have flicked body press, but there's actually no way body press would have picked up unless we crit. I liked your Miss You video. What Miss You video? What did I do? Sheer Force Life Orb looking a little better right now. Yeah, I don't think I would have picked up either. I don't think there's any way Steelix can one-shot Mega Abomasnow. I don't think that calc exists. I'm not the calc master, but Josh, thank you for hiring me. But I don't know if that exists. That calculations. Ironhead. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Ironhead would have done it. Ironhead could have done it, actually. Y'all are right. Sheer Force Ironhead would have done it. There's no snow here. No, it wouldn't have. Sheer Force Ironhead would not have done it. I need to pick a team, but maybe Sheer Force. I need to put Life Orb on there. Give me 1 second, and I can put Life Orb on there. But I don't think there was an out yet. I mean, yeah, I don't think there was an out yet. There obviously was not with what I brought. There obviously was not with what I brought. Is that a Rotom fan? By the way, is that a Rotom fan? Also, is that our second loss? Sheer Force Life Orb is a roll on max HP Abomasnow in the snow. All right, so we're gonna fake out the Aerodactyl here because yeah, it's gonna Mega. And so we fake out Aerodactyl and then Zap Cannon Aerodactyl. We have a Focus Sash on our Weavile, so that'll allow us to click Knockoff next turn into the Chandelure. But we need Aerodactyl gone. It's actually like a really big problem, so. Alright, so Aerodactyl doesn't exist anymore. Now they're gonna click Heat Wave. Will-O-Wisp! They missed, thank the Lord. Okay. Krookodile. I can Focus Blast Krookodile. You're a Dark type. I can Focus Blast Krookodile. You're a Dark type. Are we locked in? Lock in! Could be a possible Zoroark. The Chandelure very well could be. Hisuian Zoroark is also weak to knockoff, though. So, Hisuian Zoroark is also weak to knockoff. So, so like, I'm gonna be honest with you, even if they had landed the Will-O-Wisp, they would have been in still pretty big trouble because we'd have done like massive damage with the knockoff, even if like we were Willowed right there. I don't know why I didn't have Disguise the Krookodile. Yeah, he should have for sure. But I don't know if leading Krookodile is like scary for me because I probably just Icicle Crash into that spot, right? I probably just Icicle Crash into that spot. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I've done actually. Who knows? Who knows? They fucked up though. I need to look up if I would have been able to KO Hisuian Zoroark now. I'm curious. I'm curious. Also, guys, if you haven't hit that follow button, follows do be helping out a lot. They do be helping out a lot, chat. Max attack, or not max attack. We are just, because we don't have the plus in the nature. If we are status buoyant, depending on how the Hisuian Zoroark is built, we can still OHKO it through knockoff. I mean, through burn. Interestingly enough, if they're max special attack, max speed, we have a 40% chance to KO. Even if we're burned. Even if we're burned. Yeah, if they don't have any bulk, they could still die. They were trying to fish for a ghost move. I think they were too. I don't know what ghost move they'd be fishing for on my team though, right? Like if they're looking at my team, like I think I was more autopilot than anything else. Like there's no ghost moves on my team that you could be fishing for, really, right? Unless you thought I was like actually gonna be doing something with the Gourgeist. That's the only ghost mon I'd have. So I think, but you're right. Pretending to be Chandelure, I'm not gonna fake out into that spot anyways, right? So like. You probably should have said it as the Aerodactyl, to be honest. Set it as the Aerodactyl and then try to like go crazy with a real Chandelure. You know what I'm saying? Like that would have made more sense to me, I would think. We basically bring the same four all the time, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like don't see real worlds where these two show up a whole lot. So I'm trying to fish for some salmon. Krookodile would have been better to bait Focus Blast. I think Aerodactyl would have been the best one, honestly. Because I would have faked out into Aerodactyl. I'm fairly certain I would have faked out into Aerodactyl. Do you kill it with Zap Cannon? Chandelure? Do I kill the Hisuian Zoroark with Zap Cannon? Yeah, probably, but Chandelure would have gotten a massive heat wave off, and the whole game would have looked different. We fishing for poisson, baby! Is there any way to make Crocodile work? Yeah, I've used a Crocodile, because I pulled a Mega one. I pulled a shiny one, so we used it for like a week. In the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. There's the Sturdy. Okay. You are very, very bulky. You are very, very bulky. Should we have just, like, let the room go up? Probably. Are we minus speed on this thing? I don't remember. We are minus speed. So at worst, this is a speed die. Do I just risk the speed die? I kind of want to. I'm fine with that. Oh, it gains the steel typing, but knockoff is still super effective. We should have cursed there. Curse would have actually changed the game a lot for us right there. Oh, Draining Kiss is interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Curse would have changed the game a lot there, because Curse would have guaranteed we undersped Steelix the next turn. You run Crocodile with Lumberry, and Aerodactyl, Tailwind, Swagger, and Steamroll? It seems like a lot to do, I'm gonna be honest. Your Steelix is bigger, so you win. I kind of like clicking Curse here, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, they click Earthquake. Why not fake out Steelix in case they swap? However, you were probably right, I should have. How many turns we have left of the room? 2? This is actually pretty bad. We could curse one more time. Freeze Jar would have gone crazy here. Yeah, it would have. Did stream die again? Was that Psychic Noise? Is that what that was? Shit. Bright Powder! Fuck! Dude! I should have faked out Steelix. I mean, y'all were right. Y'all were right. Y'all were right. Fraga, let me add you to the list, big dog. Because I guess I could have... Yeah, I could have faked out. That would have picked up. And then I could have freeze-dried the Swampert. That would have picked up. And then... Seen how much damage Body Press did into... Chimecho. You know what I mean? They still had one more Mon left, so we still had to deal with the Mon after that. We still would have had to deal with whatever Mon was after that. So, there is that, but... Alright, chat. Who's getting replaced? Who's getting replaced? I do think the team is actually turning into a team, though. I do think we have a little bit of synergy. A little bit. I think we might actually get some climbing done today, guys. 4, 4, 4. It's gonna be 4, chat. It's gonna be 4, chat. 3. I think it's Raichu's time to go. Raichu just started getting good for us. Raichu just started getting good for us. Steelix, no! Better him than Weavile? Steelix, no! Shonen, I'm sorry! Avalugg! And this is regular Avalugg. This is not Hisuian. Alec, thank you for the heart me. This is regular Avalugg. This is not Hisuian. Because I have a spot in here for Hisuian Avalugg. A better Steelix! All those bright powder misses, and this is my reward. Oh, shit. Did Faraga's name save here? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Can it be Eddie the Avalugg? If you... I already spun the wheel. But if you gift 500 coins, every single time you gift 500 coins, you get another addition to the thing. Okay, if you want to do it right now, Eddie, every 500 coins gets you another addition onto the list. To have a chance. Because we can't have a second Naraku. So I'll give you all 30 seconds. I'm going to hide it so TikTok doesn't get mad at me. It's not Naraku again. We can't have more than one Naraku on the team at a time. All right, chat. Y'all got a minute if you want to join the list. From 3 water types to 3 ice types. 3 ice types is so much worse than 3 water types. Eddie! With the Viking hammer! All right, Eddie. You get three of them. You get 3 of them, big dog. Can we get some W's for Eddie, please? Can we get some W's for Eddie, please? Mama needs some money. It's Uniquely! I don't think Uniquely's had one yet, though. I don't think Uniquely's had one yet, though. Like, at all. I'm sorry, Eddie. Good news is the list exists for the rest of the thing. So you have a chance for the rest of the month. It doesn't refresh every stream, so you have those entries for the rest of the season, which is actually like 3 more weeks. So Clefairy. Jacob, I'm still waiting too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Some people just be hidden. I mean, I will say this. Kashi is on here, like... Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Jayhawk. We actually should probably re-roll this. I didn't add Jayhawk 4 times this list. I'm straight cheating. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll it. I'm sorry, Uniquely. I'm sorry, Uniquely! Alright. Because I straight up forgot to put Jayhawk on this list 4 times. Dewey! They have 1 entry on this list. This is why I say, chat, all you need is 1 entry, and you have a chance! All you need is 1 entry, and you have a chance. There's also 4 entries on there for random person, so... Three Jacobs in the chat. Dewey's kind of a cute Avalug name, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, chat. What are we doing with this thing? It also gets sturdy, right? Do we just do the same thing? Are we just putting the exact same... Max speed Tailwind! I don't have Tailwind, though. Are we just putting the exact same... the exact same set? Choice Scarf for sure. Ice move instead of Tantrum? Oh, I took Tantrum off. I meant like Body Press, Gyro Ball, Curse, Wide Guard. Who does run the Steelix set on this thing? Focus Sash? It's got Sturdy. Oh yeah. It's got Sturdy. It's actually 2 points slower. And I think it has a higher defense. Except now we don't resist anything! And Gyro Ball's not stab! Now we don't resist anything and Gyro Ball's not stab! shit. Stepping into bad dreams. I know you and I. Did y'all hear that? Did that go off? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. It didn't. Y'all didn't hear the sounds. I'm sorry. Look, let me try to play it again. Is there an ice version of Gyro Ball? I don't think so. It's a different song because it randomizes, but at least you got a song that time. Nuzlocke! That's the 2K list, big dog. That's the 2K list, big dog! Huh? 1,000 bits go crazy. 1,000 bits do go crazy. 1,000 bits do go crazy. All right, you on the you made this list 4 times. See, like, what if I do it again? Do it again! What happens when you redeem This Guy Stinks? It says This Guy Stinks. Nuzlocke! Nuzlocke with another 1,000 bit! Can we get some W's for Nuzlocke? Holy shit, dude! Thank you so much. Can we get some more W's, please? Every stream, every chat. This guy stinks out of stock. It's probably on cooldown. I thought it was gonna be a SpongeBob reference. This guy stinks. It is. It's gonna be like this. Are you gonna be purple, Nuzlocke? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do though, chat. I don't think there's any ice gyro ball move. I don't think there's any good ice moves, I'm gonna be honest with you. The ice moves are actually really bad. Ice moves are... People say ice is a good offensive typing, but it's like hella carried by like Blizzard and Ice Beam. Like, Icicle Crash is just like a worse rock slide, I feel like. The jump scares wide into VIP is crazy. Bear Tick screams into the void. Might be better as it weighs 200 pounds more than Steelix. Yeah, but I think one curse makes Gyro Ball better. Like in most situations. Right? Because I'm so slow. I guess we can check. Because it would be into Sylveon, would basically be like the mon we're looking it into. You know what I mean? So Lloyd, thank you for the follow. So we just be checking it into Sylveon. So we would go Gyro Ball and Heavy Slam. We got a +1 to our attack and a -1 to our speed. Heavy Slam still does twice as much. I guess you're right. Oh no, I lied. It doesn't do twice as much. It does do more though. I guess it's almost impossible for Gyro Ball to catch Heavy Slam. You might be right. I wish we would run Heavy Slam here. So maybe we just run Iron Defense. I don't know the multiplier for Gyro Ball. Yeah. Because it goes off of your speed. Are we replacing the Fake Out with Sheer Cold? I don't think we are. So like, do we just go like Iron Defense here? Avalug weighs 1,000 pounds. Yeah, it does weigh a lot. The problem is Heavy Slam. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Heavy Slam can't KO Sylveon. It can't be done. So like, I think we still run Curse because we need the Curse to guarantee it picks up. Does that make sense? The +1 in the attack would still guarantee Heavy Slam picks up against Sylveon. Otherwise we won't be able to OHKO it. So I think we keep Curse, go Heavy Slam Body Press, and keep Wide Guard. I think it makes some sense. Uniquely, thank you for the army. How are you? And then I like the Bright Powder still, honestly. Like I like the Bright Powder Avalug. My goat is back. I do be back. I do be. Arnold, thank you for the follow. Chat, can we get 3 more followers? Who's gonna follow Arnold? Hit that follow button. 3 more followers, chat. We just need 3 more goated people at that follow button. Lock in. I appreciate you, Arnold. How are you doing? How are you doing? All right, chat. We're about the halfway point to the stream. Y'all know the rules. If we hit a shiny, it automatically enters the team. If we hit a shiny, it automatically enters the team. If we hit a shiny, it automatically enters the team. Shit. We tried. Two days out live was hard. I'm sorry. I will say starting in September, I will not be streaming every single day. I'm going to see what that feels like because I don't want to get burned out. However, I also still need to pay my bills. So maybe we just have crazier days the days I do stream. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. That kind of makes up for it a wee bit. We had Moses in here, Be Fishy's in here. All the Kaizo people showing up. If Shiny Sceptile is available, you'd take it. I don't want to speak anything into existence. You could always stream spoofing Pogo. Do they make a lot of money or something? I know there's someone out there. It looks fun, and you get a lot of rage bait. I'm surprised you haven't streamed the Pokopia DLC. I don't want to lose all my viewers. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the only reason we haven't done it. Streaming Pokopia was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. That being said, it was some of my lowest viewership points. And thusly, it was some of my lowest money-making points. So I can't stream that because I have to pay bills. If I'm just being honest. If I'm just gonna keep it a buck, that's the reason. Beartic has both Slush Rush and Swift Swim. Beartic's like, I'm trying to go as fast as possible all the time. Pokopia does a decent on Twitch now. You can pull up the numbers right now. Has decent viewers? Probably. It probably does have decent viewers on Power World. I'm not playing Power World though, so. Seems that TikTok's your moneymaker. I do make more money on TikTok for sure. On TikTok, I do make more money on the TikToks. Protect on Farigiraf was not on my bingo card! Wait, hang on to the focus sash. Did we take your item? Shout me out. Pizza pretending to be human. How are you? Shiftry can be immune to Heat Wave? Yeah, because it's a wind move. 682 for champions, a 500 for Pokopia. Yeah, and you should probably check to see if like one person is 400 of those Pokopia people. We have a Pasho Berry, chat! We took it from him! Alright, we're in the room where it happens. Day 56, free hunt. In the room where it happens, room where it happens, the room where it happens. Body press? Are they gonna hyper voice here? Is that what that means? No, it's gonna thunderbolt. That's kind of crazy, no? After playing many almost never used mons, was there one that surprised you the most in a good way? That's a good question. Is there a mon that surprised me the most in a good way? Furfro, actually. Baby Doll Eye is just a really good move. And Furfro... 100 out of... yeah. Like, that's my thing in Zone, is like, a lot of them are just like on one person. So... fluffy breasted is crazy. We might lose this game, honestly. Someone's already getting oh shit. No one's getting replaced. I forgot to take that off. I can't play a solely building game, you know, like Animal Crossing. Yeah. I had a lot of fun playing Pacopia. It was like a lot of fun for me, but it just like... I think we infestation the lax here. And leech seed the lax here. All right. Then we heal. We drain some. I think Pacopia is a very cozy game to relax. Yeah, it's really cozy. Lost to Feint Mega Raichu Y earlier. Feint is a crazy move. Feint be out here crazy. They be out here wilding. They clicking Feint. We infestation here again. And do another leech seed. Chat! Imprison! Why'd you imprison? What are you clicking imprison for? So I don't trick room? Oh boy, this is gonna take forever! It won't take that long. Snorlax dies next turn, so. I think so does Farigiraf, actually. I think they actually both die next turn. I know Snorlax does. Because he about to get burned, leech seeded, and infestation. Resisted body press. I'm sorry, chat. We had to do what we had to do. It had to be done, chat. Leech seed! Leech seed! I'm sorry, Chad, it had to be done! Imprisons your trick room just to set it up next turn? Yeah, I think they didn't want us to turn it. I think they didn't want us to turn it off. I think they didn't want us to turn it off. Love seeing anti-meta? Oh, this isn't on purpose. This is because of our Nuzlocke. So every 3 losses, we randomly replace a Pokemon on the team with a Pokemon that's not on the team, so. Electros! We toxic here. We leech seed here. Here comes the Mega Eel! I don't do viewer battles. I'm sorry. Alright, this might be a problem. Discharge? What's happening? Flamethrower. That actually didn't do that much. It did a little over half, which means we live another one. Which means we do live another one. And I think we guarantee wake up this turn. So we can Toxic Leech Seed here. I should have probably Toxic Cursed this turn, honestly. But it's fine. We didn't wake up anyways. They Thunderbolted. Recover doesn't save us. So we Baneful Bunker here. Into Leech Seed. Fuck! The full pair is crazy! Alright, we get the Leech Seed down. We Baneful Bunker here. And Curse, I guess. Fuck! We lost. Back-to-back full pairs is actually insane. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Back-to-back full pairs is actually crazy. 12.5% my ass. Back-to-back full pairs is crazy. Where are the humans at? They're off planet. You find out at the end of Pocopia. So at the end of spoiler for anyone who hasn't played Pocopia, but when you're done playing the main game of Pocopia, you actually are rebuilding a rocket and with like a bunch of like food and like sentimental things from Earth, and you send it off into space with a picture of you and some other Pokemon or whatever, and you send it off into space, and the humans receive it in space. So they left space because Earth was becoming no longer inhabitable for humankind. Which is why it's a post-apocalyptic wasteland when you start the game. You know what I mean? So that's why it's a post-apocalyptic wasteland when you start the game. Because it was the planet was dying, and you're trying to rebuild it. And got it from a 10% T-bolt, yeah. And the planet was dying, so you're rebuilding it. So humans live in rockets in space or on another planet. a rocket in space. It didn't show that it was a different planet. So it's actually kind of dark and like in hindsight, you know what I mean? But kind of cool. Splatoon 2, Pokemon Pocopia, post-apocalyptic games. True. Sounds like the 100. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Is that a Stunfisk? Guys? I have a question. Is that a Stunfisk? He knows something we don't. An error has occurred? No! No! We're gonna lose the Stunfisk, chat! Ah, shit. This game don't count. And we missed our first turn? No, we didn't. Okay. All right, fake out Tinkaton. Flare Blitz. That brings us down to Sash. Our Sash procs. We no longer have an item. Then we pickpocket their item. Then we pickpocket their item. Give me that curse. Love to see it. All right. Okay, what do we steal from him? Choppleberry! Not the Choppleberry, chat! We click knockoff on Tinkaton just to get rid of the item. What's Chopper gonna do at 1 HP? Nothing, but they don't have it. But they don't have it. It's just the important part. They no longer have it for this body press. I don't care if I have it. I just care that they don't have it. And there's no animation for pickpocket, so I guarantee they're confused as shit. There's no animation for pickpocket, so I promise you they're so confused right now. All right, so we curse here in the trick room. Does Tinkaton have taunt? Skarmory could blow us up with like a Brave Bird. Like a Mega Skarmory into Brave Bird here would kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Strap and Wrapped filling in the gaps is crazy. Stunfisk! Can't take the army. There's the Brave Bird. We live! We live! We live! We're built diffy! Give me that curse! Give me that curse! All right, +2 body press in the Skarmory. And then we Leech Seed on the Stunfisk. Cat Heart Me, introducing Heart Me. Is it crazy? Oh. Never seen Stunfisk before? We used Galarian one earlier because we rolled it. Body press! +2! Ain't hard press like Eruption Water Spout but single target? I actually don't know, to be honest with you. Imagine if Leech Seed did super effective damage, it would be kind of crazy, right? We missed! Fuck. Bright Powder! Probably. Tilly, thank you for the heart me. I'm back a dang dang, back a dang dang, I'm back a dang dang, down. Lock in. We're gonna Will-O-Wisp the Tinkaton here. Yep, there's the fake out. Electro Web. All right, we get the Willow down. That's actually really huge for us. All right, Dewey goes to sleep here. They quit. They quit! Bang! 620 days. 620 days is crazy. 620 days is crazy, Tilly. They did not throw. They did not throw. I'm just better than them. We also missed a Leech Seed. It should have been worse. I'm sailing away. Bang, boom, pew pew, bang pow. Lock in. If you didn't knock off Tinkaton, that Gigaton Hammer done. Yeah, because it was Life Orb. It was Life Orb. That knockoff was actually really, really crucial. You're not wrong about that, because it was definitely Life Orb. It was definitely Life Orb. Thank you for the press start, Tilly. I'm sailing away. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Did you lose Raichu and roll it again? No. Well, we could change from X to Y whenever we want to, because it's just changing the held item, and you can change the items and moves whenever we want to. We could change the items and moves whenever we want to. So changing Raichu from X to Y is just changing the held item. All right, chat, what do we need for our gift gallery? Scott, what do we need for our gift gallery? I know the hand hearts are gone. I mean, the finger hearts are gone and the roses are gone. What be next? Are we at like hat and mustaches? I know Kashi did the money guns earlier as well. Are we at hat and mustaches? I've just watched this day 1 or 2. No, it's been 6 this whole time. It's been big 6 this whole time. I think we just like double into a Rangaroo here, honestly. My question is... do I still click knockoff here? Even if they have a Culver Berry? I think we do. At a times 4 week to Ice IC? Yeah, but it's either wasn't staying or clicking protect turn 1. Like, I severely doubt it's attacking turn 1. Yeah. Because they have to get the Trick Room up. Guru does have inner focus. For sure. There's the Culver Berry. Not enough. I wonder if Icicle Crash would have done more damage. Yes! We got the para! Holy shit! Billow with the 5 hand hearts! Hey, yo! Big dubs! Can we get a dub in the chat for Bilbo? Goodbye, Orangaroo! Icicle Crash! Goodbye, Hydrapple! Does Knockoff get the item boost? The Cold Bear didn't they eat it? It does not. It does not. So Icicle Crash would have KO'd. No, but it wouldn't have because it's still ×2, right? Like the super effective part still goes off. So like I still think Knockoff does more damage even though its base is lower because it's super effective. Can we get some more W's for Bilbo? Please and thank you. Yap Cannon into Torkoal. Knock off into the Big Shandy. We can't knock off a Mega Stone. But it's still super effective damage. We can't knock off a Mega Stone, but it's still super effective damage. Raichu is still holding on strong. Still holding on strong. Not enough damage, though. Here comes the Heat Wave. Oh, it's the Trick Room. Oh, that makes sense. Oops. Well, should have doubled the fucking Chandelure. Oopsie poopsie. Hey yo, why the fuck is it taking so long? Maybe they miss. Maybe they missed the Heat Wave. We don't lose the Trick Room teams, remember? Lock in! That lock-in had a little... Alvilug probably outspeeds Shandy and Trick Room for sure. This winnable with Wide Guard? We'll find out together, huh, chat? We'll find out together. There's the Eruption. Naraku goes to Focus Sash. They didn't miss. Okay, my issue here is I don't know if I should have just sacked the Mons in the back and brought these Mons back out for like fake out pressure. But like I think I still would have lost. So like that's why I didn't do that, but
We wide guard the eruption. We get the toxic down. We wide guard the heat wave, so that solved one turn for us. T-Rex, thank you for the follow. That solved one turn for us. Chandelure goes down in like 2 more turns. This communicating shit's taking forever though. Alright, the question here is, do they know about the wide guard? My next question is, does Heavy Slam just pick up Chandelure here? I'm gonna double into Chandelure. There's the Weather Ball. They saw the wide guard. We go on to Sash here. We gotta pick up here. Not even close. Alright, they do die at the end of this turn, though. Really, Haley, they with Army? Okay, that's actually not the end of the world. So Chandelure goes down here. They thought I was gonna protect. Chandelure goes down here, so now we Toxic on the Torkoal. Fuck. Use Poison Hammer. I didn't know it got Earth Power? Yeah. A lot of them run it. I don't run it on mine, but a lot of them do. I'm so sorry, Twitch. I know y'all are lagging so badly. I'm so sorry. I don't know what Poison Hammer is. I've never heard of that move in my life. You get matches with only random teams? I do get matches with randoms a lot. Trick Room's done, which means our Recover should go off before Earth Power does. Recover should go off first. The special defense drop was really bad. That special defense drop was like really, really bad. Was really, really, really bad. We're back. Ferrothorn or Bronzong, who to be more excited for? I've never used Ferrothorn ever in my life. Not even in a regular playthrough. So I'd be more excited for Ferrothorn because I've used Bronzong before. So I'd be more excited for Ferrothorn. They did not FF. But our Recover goes off first. Here comes the Eruption. We do resist Eruption. Eruption was interesting instead of Earth Power. Earth Power did more damage. There's no more Sun. That Eruption was a crazy turn. We're waiting 45 seconds. Well, did he just throw? It wasn't good. He threw. Earth. I don't know if he threw. I'm gonna be honest with you, because Earth Power would have only done half of our HP. I think bro's AFK. I think he left. Ferrothorn's a great shiny. It's not my favorite, but it is a great shiny. I think they left. I agree with you. I think Eruption was the top one. I think he got poisoned and said, fuck this game. I quit. He quit 100%, yeah. Weird, because, like, an Earth Power crit would have done a lot of damage to us. Like, he had an out. Like, they absolutely had an out. Yeah, they're not here anymore. They threw with the Earth Power? No, the Earth Power was good. They threw after the Earth Power. The Earth Power is really good because they got the special defense drop. Oh, with the Eruption. Yeah, they just weren't here for it. So I think they threw by leaving the game. I think they threw by leaving the game, if I'm gonna be honest. All right, guys. Yeah, they were still an out. Like, I'm not saying it was like in their favor, but like there was a mathematical possibility, you know what I mean? There was a mathematical possibility for sure. I'm sailing away. How did you reach Master Ball level? I reached Ultra Ball and it's so difficult. Practice? If I'm gonna be honest with you. Practice. Learn what you're losing to and do things not to lose to them. I know it sounds like really like shitty to say it that way, but like that's the way. You know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna go for the flinch crit. I mean the flinch para hacks to make sure that Trick Room doesn't go up. Like, if you're losing to a specific thing all the time, then, you know what I'm saying? Then, like, just, like, learn how to play against that thing and, like, build answers for it and stuff like that, right? So you, like, know how to play against it. There's the para. There's the Icicle Crash. This might actually just pick up, to be honest with you. It doesn't pick up, but we get the flinch. There it is! You got the Master 1 uniquely? Holy shit! Out of here cooking! Are we Yap Cannon knockoff here? Huge flinch? Yeah. You got 3 shinies in hyperspace. Does Sucker Punch pick up the Raichu here? Sinister protects. Oh. There's the Yap Cannon. Whee! That was some damage, chat. That was some damage, chat. Play rough. Into the Focus Slash. Please, para. They quit. They quit! Woo! My first 3 in a row in a while. When we first entered Master Ball, we had 1 3 in a row. I've never had a 4 in a row since this Nuzlocke has started. We have never had a 4 in a row since this Nuzlocke has started. Also, guys, if you haven't hit that follow button, follows up the stream out so much. If you have not sent your heart me for the day, make sure you're sending your heart me. If you're not subbed to my YouTube or subbed to my Twitch, please make sure you're doing that as well. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. We're trying to get to 1,000 subbies on YouTube by the end of the year. Can we please, 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 please help with that? I'd really appreciate it. But if you're on TikTok and haven't followed, it's free. It's free. Lock in. Hey, what did Les say? You said congratulations. What did Les say? Did I miss it? I'm sorry if I did. I'm so sorry if I did. I started yapping and I must have missed it. How much is your biggest win streak in the Nuzlocke or like ever? Anik, thank you so much for the follow. In the Nuzlocke I'm doing, 3. Fly me with the rose! What does Mr. Rhyme do in this team? It sets Trick Room. It has Fake Out. And Oko stuff, but like, not a whole lot to be honest with you. Fly me with a heart me! With a heart me! I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Underscore, how you been, big dog? Thank you for the heart me. It is my first time seeing Jatoni and Typhlosion as well. My best win streak is 12, like ever. I think mine is like 13 or 14. But yeesh! Yeesh! Sam, how are you? Life form for Rigorath! Double critical! We don't lose the Trick Room teams, chat! Build your Raichu, max special attack, max speed. Tailwind Whimsy! Whimsy! What the fuck just happened? Is that a max speed Starve Torkoal? Get me the fuck out of here. It doesn't matter if it's Tailwind. If it's 0 speed, there's no way it outspeeds me. If it's 0 speed, there's no chance in hell it outspeeds me. Its base speed is 20. Max speed Torkoal is 79. Max speed Torkoal is 79. So if they're under Tailwind, it's 158. 0 speed Mega Raichu Y is 150. Zero speed Raichu
Raichu Y is 150. So if it was just max speed with Tailwind, it still doesn't outspeed me. It had to be Choice Scarf Torkoal. I cannot believe we saw a Choice Scarf Torkoal today. That's up there with Roar Charizard. Max Speed Choice Scarf Torkoal is insane. Is it not? Is that not crazy? It's a hidden meta? He's a fake Trick Room team. It's all fake. It's Life Orb Farigiraf and Choice Scarf Torkoal. It's all fake. It's so funny that Scarf Torkoal can only outspeed base 60 Pokemon. Oh yeah. Yeah, max speed Scarf Torkoal is only base 118. That shit can't even outspeed max speed T-Tar. That's shit you only see in Gutter Ball 1. Choice Scarf Torkoal. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Things like this make Best of One beyond random for sure. Star Wars Team, thank you for the hydrate. I need to get some water. Let me get some water, chat. I'm gonna get some water and I'll be right back. Fun fact, this is our biggest win streak since the Nuzlocke started. Largest win streak since the Nuzlocke started, chat. We're starting to cook a little bit. We're starting to cook a little bit. We're also seeing some insane shit. The most insane things that's ever existed, but... one thing I might be doing, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. Before I leave, this is for Twitch. Is that still legible? This right here. Can y'all still see the chat and the team losses? Like, is that still legible for Twitch? Could you drop the code? I change it every so I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Every time I lose 3 games, the teams change. So I don't have any codes for any of this. Can y'all still see all those things that are on the screen on Twitch? You can, so you can read that chat. It's still like legible. I think making this smaller would actually help me out with editing videos. Chat's small. Floyd, how are you? I think it would actually help me out with editing videos, because then I don't have to record it from, I can just use my Twitch stream. Team losses, yes. Like, I know you could read team losses. That's still, like, big fonted. But you can't read the, I got you with the apology. Oh, did I miss that? Shit, I'm sorry. That must have happened like decades ago. Oops, VGC, I'm so sorry. Chat small on phones, unless I watch sideways. But you can read it in landscape. Then I have problems chatting. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it might just have to be what it is, though, I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
it might just have to be what it is. It might have to just sit like that. Because I might just I think I'm gonna have to be pulling my recordings from the Twitch VOD, instead of from the other things, so I'm sorry. Shattered last week, I reached Master Ball Mega B Drill! Hey yo, big dubs. I have to pee, and then we can celebrate your Master Ball achievement, okay? Let me go pee and get some water, and then we'll celebrate, Taki, okay? Is what it is! Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I just... my computer is not handling being able to record 3 things simultaneously, unfortunately, and so it is what it is. They say do not switch team fast. Who said that? I'll be switching it all the time. Switch it up! You were super quiet on TikTok, so I'm on Purple app. Oh, am I super quiet on TikTok? Am I super quiet on TikTok, chat? His trek to the northwest. We humbly await his return. Who got a Shalfa Hisuian Typhlosion? I don't know. I don't know. I slap a rain team with the B and it goes hard. Big Dick B go hard. Far from quiet. Well, thank you for the follow. Not the far from quiet. How was the game at regionals? It wasn't a regional. I went to go see my in-laws. My trip was not Pokemon related at all. You should try Misty Terrain, Misty Explosion, Clefable? I don't think I will. That doesn't sound good at all. Does Misty Terrain even boost Misty Explosion's damage? Does Misty Terrain even boost Misty Explosion's damage? Because Misty Terrain doesn't boost all fairy moves. It nerfs dragons. So unless Misty Explosion specifically says Misty Terrain boosts it, it doesn't boost it. Friskimo, thank you for the army. Lock in. It should have been me. Sai, what up with you, big dog? Made that shit look simple. Big B. Rip Hayden, truth. Save the cheerleader, save the world, chat. Yap cannon. Knockoff. Can't save the world because we lost the cheerleader. True. Silas is on his way, chat. Yeah, Misty Terrain doesn't boost it because Fairy's already correct. Holy fuck, I didn't expect to protect on the goddamn Farigarath. Sakura Blue, Sakura Sword! We focus sash, we lose the focus sash, and we take your fuck ass item. What did you have? Spell tag, stolen. Goodbye. Alright, now we Yap Cannon. We swap. Think Frig's a decoy here? Maybe. He's going for King Shield? Shit, I should have doubled into the Frig then. We would have picked up. We would have picked up. I thought they were on a Shadow Sneak. That's why I swapped. I thought Shadow Sneak was on its way. That's why I swapped. Are we gonna Yap Cannon the Aegislash here? And then Curse? Massive Protect. First time seeing Avalug, how do you use it? Body Press. Stance change. Poltergeist. They don't have spell tag anymore, so it doesn't hurt as much. Doesn't matter, we still died to it. Alright, we swap in here. We freeze dry here. Yeah, I know it's got a high attack. I'm just wondering if I should curse again. Fuck. This is gonna hurt. Mr. Rhymes cooked. Why not a roleplay of sheer cold? I don't do that nonsense. I just really hate that strategy, so I don't ever do it. Ironhead! Wait! All right, we try to heavy slam here into Aegislash. We try to heavy slam here into Aegislash. They still have their whole team left. King Shield. If they King Shield, they King Shield. I didn't think they were running King Shield. All right, +2 heavy slam. Does about half actually, which is really good for us. Sacred Sword. That ignores their defense boosts. All right. They have Sacred Sword, Iron Head, and Poltergeist, and King Shield, which means they don't have Shadow Sneak, which means that Weavile can one-shot. We body press here into the Clawitzer. Because I think they protect on the Aegislash. They didn't protect Aegislash. Oh, that didn't KO. Well, that's really bad. That's really bad, actually. Trey, thank you with Army. No KO there was like the worst possible scenario. I thought that body slam was gonna pick. We were +2. Ah, dude. Trey, thank you for the heart, man. I don't know if I've already said that, but thank you so much, big dog. They could miss Poltergeist. That's an option. What's Avalok's attack stat? It goes off its defense, though. Body press goes off your defense. Misty Explosion increased by 50% in Misty Terrain. It can only be used in Misty Terrain. Okay. That's fair. I just knew that Misty Terrain doesn't boost fairy moves, so... it's going all right. I can't complain too much. We were on a 4-game win streak, so like, a loss was bound to happen. A loss was bound to happen. But I'm just shocked I didn't KO. Clawitzer hasn't never seemed to be bulky to me. Didn't I curse twice? Doesn't pick up. Max HP Clawitzer doesn't die there. That's crazy. If you're max HP Clawitzer, you just don't die there. It does 80 to 95%. I might have high rolled, actually. To be honest, I think I high rolled. It just doesn't pick up. That's wild. All right. This looks like it's a baton pass team. Right? A baton pass. Does Volcarona get baton pass? I don't remember if it does or not. Does Volcarona get baton pass? Can you baton pass the Quiver Dance boosts? Or does it not get it? Or are they gonna baton pass into Volcarona potentially? It doesn't get it? Okay. That's good at least. A +1 speed. A +1 speed Espathra outspeeds us though. In this case, it's probably the recipient. Yeah, I think so too. Or the Floette could be the recipient, obviously, right? Like, that's definitely an option. I don't have a good answer at all into Volcarona, though. No, according to Google. I actually don't have any answer into Volcarona. That an Oko team? Sorry, new to the stream. I don't have any Oko moves, no. This is my Nuzlocke. So every time we lose 3 times, as you can see on the screen, we're at 2 right now. Every time we lose 3 times, we have to randomly replace a Pokemon on the team with another random Pokemon that's no longer that has not been on the team. I don't know why I keep saying no longer, but a Pokemon that's never been on the team. What do you mean we have 3 ice types? We're big chillin'. We've been doing this since the beginning of the season. Yeah, I'm not swapping no guard, but yeah. I'm not. We can fake out the Sneasler here. And Mega into Zap Cannon on the Floette. Alicia, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. This was not the lead I was expecting. I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. This lead was not what I was expecting in the slightest. But I don't, like, hate it, I guess. So we Zap Cannon into the Floette just to, like, give us, like, Paraprox, ideally. And then we get a Fake Out into the Sneasler. Pretty much guaranteed into that spot. So Sneasler will either Fake Out, Protect, or Quick Guard, all of which make sure Sneasler doesn't attack this turn. So Sneasler gets faked out here. We get good damage on the Sneasler. There's the Zap Cannon. We get great damage on the Floette. Floette gets parried. Sneasler flinches. There's the Dazzle. We fought on the Focus Sash on Naraku, which is fine, because now both of our Mons outspeed both of their Mons still. And so we can Icicle Crash into the Floette here, and then Zap Cannon into the Sneasler, and then that should be a pretty good spot for us. Because both of our Mons outspeed both of their Mons, and so they don't really have a great spot here. Time to get rid of Raichu. Why are we getting rid of Raichu? Floette protects, which is fine. And then we just rip a Zap Cannon into the Sneasler, and Sneasler goes down. They couldn't help it. It was unavoidable. That was unavoidable. So now they probably bring out Volcarona into Rage Powder. I would assume. It's Espathra, which doesn't make any sense to me. So we're gonna knock off into the Espathra spot and then rip a nasty Zap Cannon into Floette here. Espathra protects, which is also fine. Floette goes down here. You can't baton pass. So, like, you're faster, but, like, whatever, I guess. And then this last Mon is the Volcarona. Yeah, the last turn should have been Volcarona. I mean, I guess, I don't know what you'd have done with the Espathra, so you kind of had to bring out Espathra. But my point is, like you kind of needed to... Yeah, we could swap into Healy here. Do they have a spread move on Espathra? Fuck. I can't swap into Healy here. I think we just, like, have to rip something. And we just knock off here. And I ran out of time. Espathra went for the double protect! Espathra went for the double protect! Swap both Mon, save Weavile. I mean, us dying to Flame Body, us getting hit with Flame Body is not the end of the world. We would have died to this turn anyways, because they're gonna Heat Wave here. And so now on this next turn, we wide guard and go into the room where it happens. Which is why I didn't swap out, because I kind of needed the Trick Room. That's why I was like waiting, and that's why I was like hesitant, was because I was pretty sure we needed. I don't know why it keeps protecting. Yeah, the protect there didn't make a lot of sense. I think they like thought I was gonna double into it or like hit into it, I guess, which I did hit into it. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, we wide guard here, into the room where it happens. Because our only real threat at this point, unless they... There's a Lumina Crash. Unless they... Nope, the Heat Wave. Okay, I didn't want to speak it into existence. Bug Buzz would have been fucking terrifying. Bug Buzz would have been absolutely mortifying, chat. Why didn't you fake out first turn? Of this turn, because I needed to go into Trick Room. And my fake outer is my Trick Roomer. Going into Trick Room was more important than the fake out. And then we just double into Volcarona here. Fuck, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Shit. We might lose this game now. We're cooking! Massive para! They didn't get the double protect. Thank the Lord. Heavy Slam the Peacock. The problem is if Psychic doesn't pick up Volcarona, for whatever reason, Heat Wave kills us. So... we're still not in a great spot. I'll fully admit. We're still not in a fantastic spot, because if this Freeze Dry does not pick up next turn, if Freeze Dry does not pick up, yeah, if Freeze Dry doesn't pick up, maybe we're fine, because they have to still hit us twice. I thought they were gonna Lumina Crash on one of these turns. If they Lumina Crash on this turn, and Freeze Dry doesn't pick up, it's fine, we win. Kev, how are you? They played the end of that perfectly, though, with the Protect on the Volcarona. That was a really good turn. I just got lucky on the para, which we needed, so we take them, chat. We take those, chat. The last turn of the game right there was the last turn of Trick Room, yes. That was the last turn of the room where it happens. Oh. Thought I got a message. I'm sailing away. I can't complain. I cannot complain. Life has been all right. Ladies and gentlemen, ooh-wee. If that's a choice scarf Mamoswine, we're kind of in trouble. I will fully admit, if that's a choice scarf Mamoswine, we are in trouble. If that is a choice scarf Mamoswine, we are in trouble. Alright, maybe not. Now I kind of want it to be a choice scarf Mamoswine. Or do I? Focus Ash Glim? I could just fake out the Glamora here. If this is a choice scarf Mamoswine, we lose. Okay. It's Dragonite? That's fine. Glamora swaps. So we saw their whole team now. And the Charizard, that's also still fine. This is also still fine. Focus Blast cracks the multi-scale. So if they were multi-scale, we do crack it there. We Icicle Crash into the Dragonite. We Zap Cannon the Zard, but Zard is either going to protect or swap into Mamoswine. If that happens, it happens. It is what it is. I have a feeling the Mamoswine is Choice Scarf, though. Yeah. I have a feeling the Mamoswine's Choice Scarf. I should have Focus Blasted into that spot. I have a really bad feeling that this is going to be a Choice Scarf Earthquake. Sugar Brown, thank you for the rose. I have a really bad feeling this is a Choice Scarf Mamoswine. Which is so bad for us. Okay, so we swap into Really Healy here. To save Raichu, because Raichu's the only... Actually, not even a good answer. It's just an attempt at something. We should have Focus Blast last turn. To cover for Charizard. They swap out the Dragonite here. This is gonna be into Glamora. They're just like fucking looping, chat. They're looping. Which means that which means that they're not Scarf. They are not Scarf. Or they wouldn't have swapped in Glamora there. 0% chance, right? So they're also not Life Orb, so I don't know what the fuck they're holding. Focus Sash, probably. So I kind of want to Swords Dance here. And fake out Mamoswine. Because now I know it's not Scarf. Now I know it's not Scarf. So since it's not Scarf, they don't outspeed anything on my team. I guess they can just like protect out here now that I'm poisoned. That's not like wonderful, but we just knock off into the Mamoswine and Gap Cannon into the Glamora. Glamora spiky shields here. You ever play Pokemon Stadium? I did. 1 and 2. Mamoswine's faster than Glamora. Yeah, like I think its base speed is faster than base Glamora, to be honest with you. Mega Glamora is faster, but I think base speed Mamoswine is faster. Curse WWE 2K, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. There's the Yap Cannon. They didn't protect the Glamora, so Glamora goes down. This is gonna be a +2 knockoff onto the Mamoswine, which should pick up. Yeah, it's like no chance that lives, right? So now we have Charizard and Dragonite in the back. It was Choice Scarf! I outspeed it with a Choice Scarf? No chance. Because it's not max speed then. It's not max speed then. They EV'd wrong. That's not on me. That's not on me, that's on you. You fucked that up. That's not on me, that's on you. You fucked that up. Chris, thank you for the heart me. It's still too slow? Nah. There's no way it underspeeds me. Does it really? Is that max speed and it underspeeds me? No chance. No chance. Let me pick this fucking move here. Icicle Crash. Zap Cannon. They are both Scarfed? No, I'm Focus Sash. I'm max speed, but I'm Focus Sash. Choice Scarf outspeeds me. They're not max speed. That's not on me. Choice Scarf is 217 at max speed. Oh. Well, that's not great. I didn't expect E-speed there. Is the biggest threat to your squad currently on the field? I don't think it is. Why fire versus ice? We swords danced earlier. So and it's neutral to my moves. So like as long as my Icicle Crash doesn't miss. It should be pretty okay, so. We wide guard here. Because we're +2, so like, it's like there shouldn't be any way Charizard lives that because of the swords dance earlier. We're out of the 1300s, chat! Holy shit. Yeah, we swords danced earlier. We got a greedy swords dance off earlier. That's not on me. That's their fault. That's their fault. Avalok has the same set of Steelix! It does! It does! Same item too! Same item too! Yeah, Mamoswine should have outsped me. They just didn't invest max speed. They didn't come close to investing max speed actually. Because even if they're not positive nature on speed, even if they're not positive nature and speed, they still outspeed me by 4. Just being max EVs in speed plus your Choice Scarf outspeeds me by 4 points on the Weavile. So like, Mamoswine just wasn't invested. That's not, it just wasn't invested. It just wasn't speed invested. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That's on them. They should have won that game. That Mamoswine should have been max speed, ripped earthquakes, and fucking blew my face open. I had no answer. If it was truly max speed, truly choice scarf, once they did their little swimpy swapty ruse, they just started ripping earthquakes, I was cooked. They started ripping earthquakes, I was cooked. Is that fucking naked Rotom? I thought we got out of hell. How come my first game out of here has Sceptile and a naked Rotom? Back when I was in elementary school, no math whatsoever. Yeah. If it didn't do damage, I wasn't about it. I didn't know what stab was, none of that shit. Not elementary school, all the way through Scarlet and Violet. I didn't know any of this stuff till after Scarlet and Violet. I didn't know any of this stuff. I didn't know any of this stuff, so. I'm sailing away. Are we still doing? Yeah, we are. We are. One more loss and we rotate and we fucking shift again. Are we close to the extension is the question. Let me do some math real quick. We had 3 subs today. Plus 2,000 bits. We are close to the extension. We need another 4K coins on TikTok or another 5 subs on Twitch. Naked Rotom is wild. There's no need for setup moves in regular gameplay. That's so true. Haven't done anything with Army. Never ends. I ran into Life Orb Frigoraph in 1700s. We ran into one today. You should do 3 wins in a row removes an X. Should we? Do y'all want to implement 3 wins in a row removes an X? I don't hate the idea. Because, like, it does suck if you go, like, 10-3 and then lose them on. You know what I'm saying? You think Avalugg is good? No. It could work. I don't hate it, Living Legends. One's in the chat if you want to do that. Every 3 win, if we go on a 3 win streak, we remove an X. 3 win streak, not 3 wins. It has to be a 3 win streak. We remove an X, or 2, keep it the way it is. One, undecided. What did he lead? Kangaskhan Gliscor. 1.5. Could also maybe revive him on with 3 win streak. That's a little broken. That's too much work. Cause I have to like remember what's gone. TikTok chat not screen linked anymore? Or are they not? They should be. What happened? There you go. All right. So they were silent on? No, they've been yapping. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna remove our second loss right now. We're back down to 1, chat. We're back down to 1, chat. Did I see Jordan stop by in here? Was that OG Jordan? Okay. Is Mega Greninja faster than Mega Raichu? M20, thank you for the go pop. Mega Greninja is faster. Did I miss an insta forfeit? You did. The shit loaded in and they quit. It keeps a winning team somewhat working. Yeah, that's fair. I agree with you, Living Legends. I think that's a good change. I think it's a good change because, like, we should be rewarded for, like, teams doing well. You know what I mean? I agree with that. No? I thought I saw Jordan stop by. I don't know, though. I could be wrong. I could just be hallucinating, chat. I could just be hallucinating. Alright. They have the Goat Glade? They do. Big facts. We're gonna fake out Whimsy, Icicle Crash Whimsy, and I'm gonna hope that they Sacred Sword into the Weavile. I'm gonna hope they Sacred Sword into Weavile. We hope that they Sacred Sword into Weavile. Hot dog! Alright, Focus Ash hits. And then we pickpocket their Choice Scarf. Oh, that's actually, like, really good for us. Oh my god. That's so good for us! Oh my lord! Alright, we double on the Glade here. We get an extension this stream? We have not yet. Sinister protected! Hot dog, chat. Hot dog, chat! Mega Greninja! Yep, there's the Rage Powder. They didn't Mega the Greninja. We missed the Icicle Crash. Shit. Rock Slide! Naraku! Yes, it does activate if Greninja uses Protect. It turns to a normal type. Yes, it does. Alright, they're gonna Mega here. So this undoes Protean, so they can get another Protean shot. They're not max speed. Oh no, I have Choice Scarf. I forgot I was choice scarfed. Gunk shot. Are we down to Matcha Gotcha? I forgot we were choice scarfed. Not hitting the Icicle Crash on the Sinistra really hurt us. But it's fine, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna try to go into the room where it happens here and then wide guard. We are wide guarding for Matcha Gotcha. We live the gunk shot. Of course we get poisoned. Oh, they called the wide guard. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Good thing we got that win back, huh? Saved you from last respects. That's fair. We're not getting a single paraproc either. Yeah, we finally missed an Icicle Crash, and that's what lost us the game. We finally missed an Icicle Crash, and that's what lost us the game. Icicle Crash would have KO'd the Sinistra, and then Sinistra just wouldn't have been here for all of these issues. You know what I mean? Like, we'd have got Trick Room up. The Matcha Gotcha wouldn't have KO'd Weavile. You know what I mean? Like all of those accuracy on Icicle, 90%. You know what I mean? So, like, if we just, like, didn't miss, we just don't miss, we're fine. You know what I mean? We just don't miss, we're fine. Alright, so we're looking at Spencer, thank you for the heart me. We're looking at probably the same leads we always lead. I don't have anything really for the Chestnut. I will fully admit that Chestnut scares me. I'll fully admit that Chestnut does scare me. Scoville and Ensign. Alright, so what we can do here... Yeah, we can just fake out Ensign here. There's like no reason not to just fake out. And then Icicle Crash the Skull Villain. There's no reason not to do this. I was thinking about like Zap Cannon on the Skull Villain, but like there's no reason to do that. We're gonna get burned here, which like kind of sucks because we're not gonna be able to pickpocket anything because we can't lose our Scarf anymore. Like that's not like wonderful for us, but like I'm fairly certain Icicle Crash puts them pretty low because it's neutral. And we could get a flinch here. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Wonderful. Okay, so we should have faked out with Weavile then, and I should have done what I wanted to do initially. We did get the flinch though, so we did get a double flinch that turn, which is actually kind of cool. I guess my question is, do I just like rip another Icicle Crash into that spot? I think we just do. Not enough. Alright, this Ensign is especially bulky. I should have doubled into the Ensign, I guess. I don't know if that would even would have picked up, to be honest. I don't think I would have even picked up there, to be honest. Do they Flare Blitz? They Parting Shot. Alright. So we're like in a really bad spot. So we're actually like in a really bad spot now. What happens after 3 losses? We randomly replace a Pokemon on the team with another Pokemon that's not on the team. Yeah, this is actually like really bad for us. We are in like probably the worst spot imaginable. One good thing here though is I don't think they actually have an answer for our Avalugg. I think we can start just setting up here. And then we can click knockoff into Slowking to at least take the item off of it. We do have like the slight issue of like Leech Seed into this spot, but they click Rage Powder, that's fine. Do they go into the room where it happens here? What does the Galarian Slowking do? I don't actually know what the Galarian Slowking's here for. So they do go into the room where it happens. So we did make a really good swap here. It is a really good swap here. Because now we can kind of just set up. And Weavile's pretty useless at this point, like kind of across the board. So our only hope here is that they don't Rage Powder, and that we can get a knockoff into Slowking, just taking its item off. Ensign's pretty low. It's at like 15%, I think is what it was. Maybe 19%, I think is what it was at. And we don't know their last mon here. Slowking's gone, so it's gonna be back into Ensign, which is still fine. There's the Protect, which is also really good for us actually. So we click Curse here. And then we knock off into the Ensign, which doesn't do anything, but does get rid of the item. The Bright Powder Ensign! Alright, well, that was a really good knockoff, chat. That was a really good knockoff, chat. Holy shit. Bright Powder Ensign. There's the fake out into the, yeah. And they leech seed into that spot. They have to. That's their answer into like stopping us from clicking just setup forever. We icicle crash here. Just try to get some more damage down on this thing. Maybe we pick up. Maybe we crit pick up. We don't. Alright, that is a lot. How many more turns do we have left of Trick Room? 2 more turns left of the TR. That's fine, actually. I think we curse here and just let Naraku go down at the end of this turn. So now we're +2 defense, +1 attack, and -2 speed. There's the Flare Blitz. We're +2 defense, so we should eat this. Okay. Ensign goes down here. Oh, that's not good. Fuck, I didn't know you had Flamethrower. Shit. Alright, this is kind of bad now. And by kind of bad, I mean really bad. And by kind of bad, I mean pretty fucking terrible. Their last mon is probably the Prim. It's Mamoswine. I lied to your fucking faces. Also, really fucking terrible. Okay, can we fake out here? There's their Flamethrower. It does so much damage. We get the knockoff here. What do we knock off? Focus Sash. Okay, it was a useless item anyways. But we didn't know that, so... Alright, so now it's Raichu's world. And we're just living in it. Oh my lord, what the fuck do I do here? Does Mamoswine protect? Does Mamoswine protect? He doesn't need to, really. You are correct. He does not need to. But he still could. Fuck! He did! That was our out. That turn was our out. He did tell me. That turn was our out. We needed a Zap Cannon Scoville in there. Yep, there's the Rage Powder. And here comes the High Horsepower. Stormy, how are you? we would have just hit it last turn, we would have won. That was our out. If we would have hit the Scovillain last turn with Focus Blast, we could have Focus Blast, Sidekicked, would have picked up in that spot, and then we could have blown up the Mamoswine the next turn, and then it would have just been Slowking versus our Raichu, and that was the end. That was our out. That's really awesome, Stormy. I love that for you. Alright, guys. Well, we lost. That was our out, though. Was that knockoff? I didn't know if Mon even got. Yeah, that was our out. We had the game won. It's unfortunate. You're a winner in my heart. And turn the lights down low. Spencer with a double hat and mustache. Trying to fill up the gift gallery before we head out? Trying to fill up the gift gallery before we head out for the night? Going crazy. Thank you guys so much. Alright, guys. Well, we got one more spin wheel, and then we did not hit our extension, so that's what we're gonna call it. But we are replacing one. We're replacing one last Pokemon. We're replacing one last Pokemon. And then we'll start stream with the brand new team, chat. Number 6 go to jail. Raichu's been so good for us, chat. Raichu's been so good for us, chat. What are we gonna lose, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Vinny, thank you for hearing me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, chat. Four, 3. Let's lose none. They're all amazing. It ain't business. It's strictly personal. All right, chat. Not the Raichu! Oh! You going to sleep?
I'm going to be.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Rhyme. It's strictly business. I'm sorry, Mr. Rhyme. That was so close to being a disaster. Oh, my Lord. All right, chat. Who's Mr. Rhyme getting replaced with? Third X, by the way. I'm really bad at hitting the third X Proto Flare. Also, Twitch is lagging now. You know what? Venusaur not too bad round here. Venusaur's not too bad round here. Our entire team is fucking weak to Charizard's Heat Wave, but we don't talk about that. We're just adding more fire weaknesses, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Not around here, partner. Not around here. All right. Okay. With the new rule, this team must have a chance to stick around. Winning 3 in a row? There's a chance we could win 3 in a row, honestly. The lead of Raichu Weavile is, like, really oppressive to the meta right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, Raichu Weavile is like pretty impressive to the meta, so like it is definitely interesting. And like Venusaur actually gives us poison damage, which is really cool. Because our Toxapex doesn't really have any poison damage, right? It has toxic, but it doesn't like you know what I'm saying? Like we can like pressure fairy types now. So all right, and now we are rolling the naming wheel. CJ! All right, what do we want to put on this thing, guys? Life Orb? Or do we want a Mega? My problem is, I think, like, we Mega Raichu all of the time. Like, I feel like I just don't know worlds where we don't Mega Raichu. Like, that's my only issue. I just don't know worlds where we don't Mega the Raichu. Meg would give us something for our 4 fire weaknesses, but I see your point. Yeah, like I just don't know when that happens. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest, I think Chlorophyll is better against Charizard anyways than Mega Charizard. Thank you for the hydrate, Star Wars team. The bright powder's on the Avalugg. You wouldn't know that because it hasn't dodged anything, but it is on the Mon. It's only better until we hit the 25% miss. Well, I'm not even saying against like using sleep powder. I'm just saying like, for example, if we see Charizard, like, and we lead Boom Boom, and we like get rid of the Charizard Garchomp lead, bringing in the Venusaur after that would still be better with Chlorophyll at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if we're not using sleep powder, just like pressure other Pokemon, because we would outspeed them at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like even like not as a lead, I think like even in teams that would threaten our team, because like if someone sees our team, if Zard is there, Venusaur doesn't lead. That's what I'm saying. I don't think we like lead the Venusaur. And if someone sees our team, Charizard has to show up. Right? Like there's like no possible way they don't bring Charizard if they have it. Because they're gonna see Weavile, Avalugg, Gourgeist, Venusaur, and be like, oh. And then Raichu, and assume it's Raichu Y. And like, if they can play around the Raichu Y, then that's also probably gonna get blown up by a Heat Wave. DP, thank you for the Hermie. You know what I mean? So like, I guess I just don't. Had no idea you streamed on 3. I do. I do. Lily, welcome in. Guys, thank you for the 90,000 likes, by the way. I didn't talk about it all stream, but I really appreciate you guys. Might as well go live for. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think lore makes more sense, honestly. Because like I just don't know when we would lead it. And if we're not gonna lead it, we're probably leading the Raichu. And if we're leading the Raichu, then we're going to look at these double fucking cherish balls, chat. Y'all see that? And if we're leading the Raichu, then you know what I mean? I think that's just like the strat there. So hey yo. This says 50%, 80% of your live goals completed? Who sent the hat? Nothing happened. Did my TikTok break? Did somebody send hat and mustaches? If the Gordon table weren't there, it could be an actual team for sure. The table hasn't been like awful. The Gorgeist is pretty useless at this point, though. I will fully admit, I don't actually know when I'd ever bring the Gorgeist. Like, the Gorgeist is pretty useless. Unless we're trying to go, like, into stall mode, like, and bring both of these into some stall mode at the end. I'm sorry, if y'all sent hat and mustaches, I really appreciate it, but, like, TikTok broke, so I don't know what happened. It just, like, said 6 hat and mustaches showed up. And I don't know who sent them. I don't know what happened. Have a great night, KBM. I appreciate you. I didn't see anybody send it. Yeah, just like the gift goal just went from 2 to 8. But like nothing else went up. So I think it like glitched. I don't know what happened. I just want to say though, if you did send it, I do appreciate it. I don't want y'all to think that I don't appreciate it. I'm your favorite Pokemon streamer. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What up, Kenny? How you doing? Yeah, I think this is the strat. I think it's what we run here. Venusaur gives us a lot of damage output that, and specific types like coverage that we didn't have before. I think the Venusaur actually might be pretty nice. I think a team of Naraku, CJ, Raichu, and what will probably end up being Avalugg in the back makes a lot of sense. Oh, is it Keegan? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can call you Keegan. That's not a problem. I just didn't know. Thank you so much. All right, chat. So that's what we're going to call it for the stream. If you haven't followed my 3 platforms, TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, please make sure you're doing all of those things. We're trying to get to 1,000 subbies on YouTube. When you started the Nuzlocke, I didn't think I would like it, but it's been entertaining. I'm glad you've been in. I'm glad you have been entertained. Who got slimed? We lost Mr. Rhyme. I thought that there were gonna be some low points. I definitely knew that we were gonna go like streams of just garbage, right? Because like when you have just combinations of the Pokemon, there's gonna be streams of just garbage, right? But I was hoping that we would have fun moments inside the streams of garbage that could connect us to teams that were actually effective. Even if moderately so, but like effective nonetheless, right? And so that was my hope, is that we have high moments of fun throughout the streams of garbage that can connect us to like today's stream. We actually had I think we had like a really productive stream today, like as far as the ladder is concerned. I think we legitimately went like 9-3 today or something like that. So 100K likes. So yeah, no, it was like a pretty good winning stream today. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you have not joined the Discord, we do have a dope Discord. There's a link for it on my pages, on all of them. If you're on Twitch, though, there's a link for it. I don't know if I do that, but I appreciate you. I don't know if I do that, but I appreciate you guys. And if you have not sent your heart me's do help the stream out so much. They really, really, really do. Chat. If you've never sent a heart me, and it's literally 1 penny. If you have one singular penny to your name and you are like considering it, I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it because it does help out the stream a lot. I know it feels like it wouldn't be that effective because it's only a penny, and like, why it's only a penny? Who fucking cares about a penny? But like, for real, it does help out. Like this. Did you send your heart me? I'm telling you, I think the TikTok gifting like disappeared. Did you send a heart me? You're my favorite streamer, so take my penny too. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened to the things. I think it all disappeared, but I appreciate y'all. Everything froze on my screen. Everything as far as gifts froze on my screen. Except for that. Lock in! I'm telling you, I think somebody actually did send 6 hat and mustaches. And if you did send 6 hat and mustaches, thank you so much. I'm so sorry it didn't show up. I'm so sorry it did not show up. This is rigged. I'm sorry, Sinister. The Discord link is on my page. It'll say Linktree, and then you go there. Lock in. It says 8 of our 10. Yeah, we were at 2 of 10, and then it just went to 8, and I just don't know what happened. So, what was I gonna say? I forget now. But yeah, guys, like I know, like it feels weird that I'm begging for a penny, but like genuinely speaking, it does help out like immensely, so much. And we have on TikTok alone like 3,000 people that show up every stream. So if we had like 300 people send a heart me. I sent the 6. Spencer! Thank you so much, Big Dog. I really appreciate it. Let me add you to the list then. It didn't show up for me either. Well, either way, I'm gonna add you here because that's over 500. So you did make this. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Spencer. I really appreciate it. It's a thick list. It's 500 coins. Every 500 coins or a sub on Twitch gets you this. And it sits there forever until the Nuzlocke ends. So, but I appreciate y'all. So that's what I'm saying. If we had like 200 to 300 Heart Me members, like TikTok would push the stream out to even more people because it'd be like TikTok would be like, holy shit. Look how fucking goated this community is. So that kind of stuff do be helping. Other than that, guys, if you have sent your heart me on TikTok or you're following on Twitch, you have access to all pink ponytail stickers. The pink ponytail stickers are our send-off. Chat! Hit my music! I appreciate you, Sinister. 110K? Yeah, it's all frozen on my screen. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much. I don't know what happened to TikTok, but I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Our top gifter of the day was Naraku and Bananas and J-Huck. Y'all are insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. Our top liker was Uniquely. But also, thank you to everyone who tapped, liked, followed, subbed, gifted literally anything from 1 penny to $1,000. Everyone who hung out, everyone who's spamming the emotes right now. If you're joining the Discord, if you're just lurking, you know what I mean? Honestly, thank you guys so much. Y'all are phenomenal. I really appreciate y'all, and I did miss you over the weekend. So thank you so much for coming back and not forgetting about me. So lastly, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow.